Revolution pay-per-view, my friends, in few moments, guys. Today will be an interesting card. Revolution pay-per-view. We start in a few seconds. We start with the kickoff show. And we are ready, guys. We are ready, my friends. I believe the kickoff, the pre-show, it will be in 30 minutes, I believe. The time of the pre-show is in 30 minutes. I believe that. The time of the pre-show in 30 minutes. Not right now, in 30 minutes, 30 minutes to start the pre-show. I believe the official start time for the pre-show. And but will be interesting show in my opinion to talk about what happened with All Elite Wrestling pre-show in about 30 minutes, guys. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. We are ready. Don't forget to like and subscribe in a few moments. We have 30 minutes away from the beginning for the kickoff show, my friends. And we are ready, guys, for this new pay-per-view of Revolution. We take a close look also at the match card. We have a single match with Wardlow versus Cody. We have Chris Jericho versus John Moxley. Speaking of John Moxley, we have an action figure of Moxley, yes, A.K. Ambrose. We know that Moxley is also in Ambrose. It's the same guys, two different names. And we have another figure. We have only these two figures. Moxley, in Dean Ambrose style, and Y2J. The only two figures they have of All Elite Wrestling, Moxley and Y2J. MJF with Wardlow against Cody. Jericho versus Moxley. Kenny Omega and Adam Page versus the Young Bucks. Edgar versus Dustin Rhodes. Darby Allin versus Sammy Guevara. Pac versus Cassidy. This is the guys. And also tag team pre-show match. Tag team pre-show match. Tag team pre-show match. The pre-show will be a tag team match with the so-called Uncensored versus the Dark Order. Dark Order versus so-called Uncensored. These are the guys that we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 match, including the tag team pre-show match. This is and the show will start in 30 minutes, my friends. Therefore, I started because I was difficult to understand what is the real pre-show starting, because start looks like before the show, and now start another show. Therefore, it's difficult to understand because the official start time was 7 Eastern. But now I discover now that the official start time is 7 Eastern and 30 minutes. Wrestling compilation. Welcome, my friends. How you doing? Welcome. Like. Don't forget to like, my friends. Are you ready for AEW? AEW pre-show starting 30 minutes, my friends. Whether we are ready for more during the show, during the match, guys. AEW pre-show in 30 minutes. It's possible to make prediction also. We can make a prediction contest. Awesome, awesome. The war, AEW and WWE in video games is interesting. However, we are far from the beginning. We have some minutes 29 minutes away from the beginning of the pre-show. I start too earlier, I believe, today because I believe that the kickoff pre-show start on 7 Eastern, and now the official time is 7 Eastern and 30 minutes, only 30 minutes of pre-show. And I believe the show will be until 11 Eastern, will be possible 4 hours show, my opinion. 4 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour show is possible in my opinion. However, guys, we are ready for more later. Dragon King, how are you doing, my friends? We are a little bit earlier because the pre-show start in 30 minutes. Only rest, my friends, but we are ready for this show. In few minutes, maybe 30 minutes, about 30 minutes, and we start with the kickoff show, the pre-show, not kickoff show. Kickoff is only WWE. It's pre-show for AEW Revolution pay-per-view. No, the official cards, I give you the cards, Dragon King, is MJF against Cody, Chris Jericho versus John Moxley, Kenny Omega and Adam Page versus the Young Bucks for the Tag Team Championship, Chris Statlander against Nyla Rose, Jake Hager versus Dustin Rhodes, Darby Allin versus Sammy Guevara, Pac versus Cassidy, and the pre-show match, So-Called Uncensored versus Dark Order, and is Frankie Kazarian and Scorpio Sky with Christopher Daniels against the Dark Order, Evil Uno and Stu Grayson with Alex Reynolds and John Silver. The Dark Order, my friends. We take a closer look at the size of this guy. Wardlow. There is a guy called Wardlow. Wardlow. To know who is this guy, speaking of the size, because I think he's a big guy. He's a big guy of All Elite. Wardlow. It's not Warlord. It's another guy. 249 pounds is not a big guy. It's only 249. I think the AEW needs some big guy in there. Not big man in the AEW. Also in the Dark Order. That's not big guy, I believe. There's a stable, the Dark Order. We have Evil Uno, Player Uno. He's a small guy, looks like 220 pounds. Yes. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Could be possible, could be possible. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Don't go away. The pre-show start in 20 minutes. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go away, my friends. In a few moments, I'll be back. Here we go. I'm back, guys. Thanks for watching. We are ready. We are near. I give you some music, a little music for you guys before the show because we have some minutes away from the beginning of AEW. We are right now 20 minutes away from the beginning. Give you there is some music. Guys, I'm missing the last message. I was in the other floor in my home. I'm sorry, but I forget to give a food to my dog. I'm sorry. To give food for my dog. To my dog. However, we are ready, guys, in few moments. 20 minutes, not few moments. We have 20 minutes away from the beginning of the show. However, do you like this music, jazz music before the pay-per-view? Or if you prefer dance music like this one, for example, take a look. It's not looks like dance music, electronic music. This before AEW Revolution, we are ready, my friends, for prediction and everything for AEW. What happened in this episode will be Jon Moxley versus Chris Jericho. These two guys face each other tonight. Moxley and Jericho. And who will be the winner? Give me a prediction. Here we go with the prediction. Here we go. My prediction is for Jon Moxley. I believe that Jon Moxley will win this matchup. Another matchup, guys. We have another match in the cards. Another also matchup talking about a matchup between these two guys. Kenny Omega along with Adam Page versus the Young Bucks. Prediction for this matchup. Here we go with the prediction. Here we go. The winner of this tag team championship matchup will be Page and Omega. We retain the titles. This is my prediction for this matchup. Another match, a single matchup for the AEW Women's Championship. We have Nyla Rose versus Chris Statlander. Who will be the winner? Here we go with the prediction. The winner of this Women's Championship matchup will be Nyla Rose. Nyla Rose will be the winner for this match. This is my personal prediction. And now Jack Hager, aka Jack Swagger, my friends, against Dustin Rhodes, aka Goldust. Who will win this matchup? Here we go with the prediction. The winner of this matchup will be Jack Swagger, I believe. Jake Hager. Plus, another single matchup, Darby Allin versus Sammy Guevara. Who will win this matchup, my friends? Here we go with the prediction. The winner of this matchup will be Darby Allin, the winner of this matchup, guys. No questions about it. It's time for another prediction. Pac, aka Superstar for the former Cruiserweight Champion WWE. Pac versus Cassidy. Who will be the winner of this matchup? Who will be the winner? The winner will be Yes, it's a music that I have right now, my friends. It's a music for another video because now I work into another video for my second channel called Mr. Alan in the World of Toys. And this is a music for this other video. It's not for that. However, we are ready, guys. We are ready, guys. Tonight will be a good, interesting pay-per-view. That's probably my opinion for the... No, it's a music. It's my music that you have right here. It's not the only version of music. It's my music, my friends. Listen. I can stop, play, stop, play. It's the music that I have, however. However, guys, who will win? Who will win? Who will win? Many prediction for this episode of this pay-per-view, not only an episode, it looks like a really pay-per-view in AEW, no questions about it. I hope there could be a good pay-per-view. I'm not sure about that because we know that we have sometimes... maybe the best pay-per-view on AEW, in my opinion, was Cody Rhodes will face MJF. MJF versus Cody. MJF looks like the Miz of AEW a little bit. It's this similar character, in my opinion. MJF and the Miz. They're a little bit similar. It's the first match, and we are 14 minutes away before the beginning of the show, my friends. 14 minutes away, my friends. 14 minutes away from the beginning of the show. I hope there could be a good pay-per-view. I hope there will be a good pay-per-view. Dean Ambrose, really? Dean Ambrose is a little bit crazy. Ambrose Moxley is a crazy guy. Still along with is the husband of Renee Young. Renee Young in WWE, Ambrose in the AEW, still together. No CM Punk in AEW, in my opinion. Also, this today's episode is difficult. In my opinion, the CM Punk will be Roman Reigns. Is awesome, a very good looking boy, Roman Reigns, in my opinion. Roman Reigns. It's Roman Reigns, my friends, against we know against who on WrestleMania. The music once again. The first match, I don't know, because there's no official 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 match. I have only the card, but there's no what is the first match. It could be maybe Pac versus Cassidy, but I don't know. The first match in the pre-show, yes, the pre-show we have a So-called Ancient Sword against the Dark Order. It's the match of the pre-show, only one match. In the pre-show that will start, the pre-show will start in 11 minutes. Pre-show with these two teams is a tag team match at the pre-show. No Battle Royal. I remember the Battle Royal of yes, the Young Bucks against Adam Page and the other one and Kenny Omega together against the Young Bucks for the Tag Team Championship, because Kenny Omega and Page are the current Tag Team Champions of AEW. They had a match tonight against the Young Bucks. Music. However, guys, Young Bucks titles on the line. Could be interesting. against Kenny Omega is the tag team champions along with Adam Page, and they will face the Young Bucks. The Young Bucks are the number one contenders. The Young Bucks. The Young Bucks versus Sokol Uncensored versus Dark Order. Sokol Uncensored versus Dark Order is the pre-show match. That will be later in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes away. First time, me too. Because I don't follow the weekly show of AEW, because I follow NXT on Wednesday. But I know that there is this match. We have 10 minutes away. Maybe in real life they still are friends, but it is a storyline when they face each other. Jets music you prefer, I believe. Few minutes and we start with the show. Here we go, my friend. In few minutes, we start with the show. We are ready, guys, for the AEW Revolution pay-per-view, my friends. AEW 2020 or 2020 if you prefer. I hope there will be a good show. I hope, my friends. The opening contest will be Osaka Uncensored versus the Dark Order, the opening contest of the evening. Cody is there. This looks like that Vince McMahon of AEW is the boss of AEW, Cody. And we have once again Dustin Rhodes in action in AEW tonight. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. In about 10 minutes we start with the show, my friends. In about 10 minutes we are ready for the show. The first match will be Sokol Uncensored versus the masked team called the Dark Order. Is a stable of 4 men. Sorry, Christopher Daniels and the others in AEW Revolution 2020, guys. In a few moments we start with this matchup. In about few minutes. Starting, we have seconds and we start with the show, guys. Few minutes, no questions about it. No questions about it. Don't go away, my friends. Still right here, guys. No, don't worry. Few minutes and we start with the show. With AEW pay-per-view Revolution. Revolution is coming. Few minutes, guys. Few minutes and we are ready for Revolution. AEW. Few minutes. And we are ready to start with the pay-per-view called Revolution. Here we go. We are 5 minutes away. It's time to get the headphones. Because it's AEW tonight, my friends. We are ready in a few minutes. Here we go, guys. Few minutes and we start. 5 minutes away from the beginning of the show, my friends. Five minutes for the pre-show of AEW. So-called Uncensored versus the Dark Order. And Jim Ross, I don't know, a masked guy, I don't remember the name, and another guy, three guys. Jim Ross, the other two guys, but I don't remember the name of these guys. Remember, one of these guys wearing a mask. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. And we start, my friends. Revolution pay-per-view. Revolution pay-per-view, guys. Here we go, guys. We are ready for more in a few moments. Don't go away. Few moments and we start with AEW pay-per-view. 1 minute and 26 seconds. In downtown Chicago, Illinois. Downtown Chicago, Illinois. Downtown. I remember a song of some. Few minutes, guys. And we start with the show. Few minutes. Few minutes, my friends, for AEW Revolution. Don't go away, subscribe the channel and like the videos. Could be a long night, maybe. Could be 4 hours of pay-per-view. Could be 4 or 3 hours. Maybe because one chain Ambrose had a bad injury on the WWE, therefore I believe he chooses, or he doesn't AEW to have a few match, not that too much match in the year. The schedule for WWE superstars is heavy. Few minutes, guys, and we are ready for AEW Revolution. Few minutes. Few moments, my friends, and we start with Evolution pay-per-view. Let's go. Yes, yes. Looks like the Attitude Era. I agree with you. I believe in a few seconds we start. Few seconds we are ready for AEW pre-show. Not yet, in a few minutes I believe. I hope the whole match, there is a special look right now, we start right now. Yes, yes. Orange Cassidy. MJ against Cody with R. Anderson. R. Anderson, legendary. Nyla versus Nyla Rose. Young Bucks. Omega and Hangman against Young Bucks. Main event, Moxley versus Chris Jericho. Chris Jericho. Titles on the line against John Moxley. Dark Order with the so-called Ancient Sword. Schiavone. Tony Schiavone makes an interview. I remember Tony Schiavone in the WWF in 1990. SCU against the Dark Order, first match. There is a Scorpion, this guy Frankie Kazarian, talking with Christopher Daniels. Dark Order now. Dark Order. Evil Uno and his starting part stood, is the name of the part is Stud Grayson and Evil Uno. The SCU so-called uncensored arrives right now. The SCU arrives right now, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Frankie Kazarian and Scorpio Sky. SCU. They are ready. Frankie Kazarian and Scorpio. What do you mean, Dragon? The match starts right now. The match starts right now. Kazarian, Grayson, Stu Grayson. The match starts right now. It's official, guys. Scorpio Sky, Evil Uno. Evil Uno is one of the Dark Order guys. The Dark Order will win this match because they are 2 and 4 outside the ringside. Looks like 2 against 6. Power slam by Frankie Kazarian. Frankie Kazarian, guys. Evil Uno, the name of one of the Dark Order, the Masked Man. Evil Uno goes all against Evil Uno. Really? I don't know. Too much member of the Dark Order for this match, however. Evil Uno in against Frankie Kazarian right now. Makes a reference to Grayson. Team working. Chopped by Evil Uno. Avalanche in the corner. Stu Grayson in control, cover. 1, 2. 2 counts only from referee now. Stu Grayson in control, guys. Stu Grayson in control, guys. Barbara, welcome back. Against Frankie Kazarian. Right hand by Frankie Kazarian, another one, third one, 4. AEW Revolution, my friends. Stu Grayson in control of Frank Kazarian right now, guys. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like the channel. There's no official no stipulation. Thanks for watching, guys. Sokol versus the Dark Order. Match, guys. opening. Now we have a 2 against 1. Evil Kazarian in trouble. Scorpio Sky tried to stop the evil guys. Evil Uno, back out by Evil Uno, Kazarian. Next, here comes Scorpio Sky is fired up right now. Attacks both Grayson and Evil Uno. Scorpio Sky drop kick. Beautiful drop kick by Scorpio Sky. Good looking black guy. Evil Uno against Scorpio Sky cover. 1, 2, kick out. Here we go. Drop kick to the neck of the head by Scorpio Sky to Evil Uno. Kick out by Evil Uno. The 220 pounder. Evil Uno. Next, here comes Frankie Kazarian. Cover by Scorpio. 1, 2, kick out. Just the 2 counts. Scorpio Sky back in the ring is legal. Stu Grace in trouble. Makes here comes Evil Uno, the leader of the Dark Order. Evil Uno is a powerhouse. Looks like the powerhouse, but it's only 220 power for Evil Uno. Next here comes Stu Grayson. 2-on-1 on Scorpio Sky. Scorpion in trouble. Cover combination of 1, 2, kick out by Scorpio Sky. Able to kick out right now. Scorpio Sky, thanks for watching. Scorpio Sky kick out. And Evil Uno of the Dark Order. Next here comes Evil Uno right now, guys. Frequent tag between Superman elbow strike, name of number of Frankie Kazarian. Frankie Kazarian in control, guys. Scorpio Sky and Kazarian in control. The SU circle and so. Evil attacks Kazarian outside. It's like 1 against 6. Covered by Scorpio Sky. No. Uno saved the match. 1, 2. 1. The Dark Order still undefeated. And now every member of the Dark Order attacks the CSU in a 6 against 2. Who is Colt Cabana right now. Colt Cabana. AEW debut for Colt Cabana right now, guys. Right now, I'll give you an update for that. Thanks for watching, like and subscribe. Colt Cabana, my friends. Colt Cabana, the name of this guy. Someone raise a musket, guys. I don't know who is. A dark man with a big... Chris Daniels arrives and helps his friends. Colt Cabana AEW debut on AEW Revolution. Colt Cabana, CM Punk, we know that. Colt Cabana in AEW right now, my friends. It looks like a debut for this guy. Looks like. Colt Cabana debut in AEW right now, my friends. Few moments ago, Colt Cabana debut. Few moments ago in AEW pre-show. Colt Cabana, my friends. Colt Cabana debut in AEW Revolution. Colt Cabana debut a few moments ago and during the match between the so-called Ancient Sword against the Dark Order. Colt Cabana debut in AEW. Emmanuel Delgado, welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much. Colt Cabana debut in AEW Revolution a few moments ago, my friends, in the beginning of the show. Big debut by Colt Cabana and the pre-show of AEW, my friends. Could be interesting opportunity to Colt Cabana. I remember Colt Cabana has some relationship with CM Punk in his past. Colt Cabana, my friends. Yes, Bernd Emmanuel, thanks for watching. AEW Revolution. Colt Cabana debut right now, my friends, a few moments ago in AEW pay-per-view pre-show Revolution. A good moment, no questions about it, guys, especially for Colt Cabana to have some good spotlight. My friends, Colt Cabana debut. Good debut, however, on for Colt Cabana right here on AEW Revolution. Good opportunity. Good opportunity for Colt Cabana, my friends. Tonight in this episode, Arthur Morgan, yes, Colt Cabana debut. Thanks for watching, like and subscribe. Awesome. Tegan Knox Awesome, my friend. Good for you. Colt Cabana debut a few moments ago in the show, in the AEW pay-per-view. A good moments for Cabana to become a member of this show. Batman. I want Joker versus Jericho. or Mr. Freeze. Colt Cabana, good debut on AEW a few moments ago. Save the SU from the Dark Order because the situation becomes a 6 against 4, 6 against 2. And the rise Colt Cabana to helps Scorpio Sky and Kazarian. It was a good moment for Colt Cabana. Nia Jax, yes, Manuel, she's still injured, Nia Jax, I believe. Maybe she will return soon, very, I believe, after this injury. She's out of action. Nia Jax, my friend. However, a few moments, we're back with the show. We're back in the show in a few moments. Yowie Wowie, The Fiend. Awesome, thanks for watching. If you like and subscribe, The Fiend, awesome character, no questions about it. The best character in WWE today. RKO, you mean? No, I don't want RKO to me. So dangerous, no questions about it. So dangerous. Eskimos, Battle Cat like Battle Cat for Master of the Universe, my friend. Thanks for watching, like and subscribe. Let me in. Awesome character. The Fiend, no questions about it. The Fiend has an awesome character. He's awesome. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Thanks for watching, my friends. If you want, we start with the main card, then the pre-show, the so-called Ancient Sword, Eskimos, Battle Cat. I have an Eskimos. I have only this shirt. However, thanks for watching, my friends. We start the main cards in a few moments. Yes, guys. Thanks for watching and subscribe, my friends. Okay, understand. Thank you. Few moments. Take over. Okay. Here we go. In a few moments, we start with the pay-per-view. After the pre-show, we have Jim Ross, a masked guy that I don't remember. Downtown Chicago. Eskimo are coming. Haha. AC dub, my friends. AC dub. AC dub. AEW, not ECW. AEW. Okay, I understand. Battle Cat. Yes, lost the Fiend, Dragon King. It's sad, the loss of the Fiend. Jim Ross talks right now. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Tony Schiavone also in the broadcast position. Tony Schiavone was part of WWE in 1990, you remember? Tony Schiavone. Tony Schiavone was, I don't know, because there is some talking moment with the broadcaster. But in a few minutes will be the official first match. We are ready for more action, my friends, in a few moments. For the first match, AEW Revolution. We are ready for AEW Revolution. The next match is coming. Before the main the pay-per-view. 1 minute away. Jimmy Ross talks for now, guys. Tony Schiavone in the broadcast position was also on WCW broadcaster, along with bringing in. Also in WWE, along with just the Ventura, Tony Schiavone was the broadcaster for Royal Rumble 1990. I remember that. Tony Schiavone broadcasting WWF in 1990. Here we go. AEW Revolution. MJF is the bad guy, Cody is the babyface. Arn Anderson in the corner of Cody. One half of the Brain Buster. You remember the Brain Buster, Anderson? AEW Tag Team Championship on the line also. Hangman and Omega. Too much talk, yes, also. I suppose because there's no big guy. Jake Hager. Nyla Rose championship match. Nyla Rose will win this match. She's big, is powerful, woman a beast. The women's boys. Good watch to you, Rico. Welcome back, my friend. Jack Swagger is Jack Swagger. We are the people, yes, he is. Chris Jericho and John Moxley. AEW World Championship. Here we go, the show starts right now, the pay-per-view. Yes, Jericho versus Moxley, my friend. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe. And the main event. Yes, Alexid. Like and subscribe. Yes, Dragon King. Here we go. We start with our national anthem. Desiree Shiley's singing the national anthem, American national anthem. Fireworks, pyro. The national anthem. The national anthem before them at the show. God bless America. Some fireworks after the song. Here we go. We start with Dustin Rhodes. Dustin Rhodes. Dustin Rhodes with Jack Swagger. Dustin Rhodes arrives right now, my friends. £254. Jake Hager. Jake Hager, £254 against Dustin Rhodes. Jake Hager right now, guys. Hager 6'7", Dustin 6'6". Jake Hager, his wife. (6'7", 254 pounds. Women referee Jake Hager. Jack Swagger, or whatever. Yes, it's tall. Also, Dustin Rhodes. If you're in by Jake Hader or Swagger. Backdrop suplex by Jake Hader. 6'7", Jake Hader. Dustin versus Jake Hader. Jake Hader is just Swagger. Yes, something like that. The match continues outside the ring. Dustin Rhodes. Dustin Rhodes in control. Jack Swagger was outside. Jack Swagger, my friends. Dustin Rhodes in trouble. Both men down right now, both Dustin Rhodes. Colt Cabana debut, yes, Rico. Dustin Rhodes and Jack Swagger. Jake Hader, aka Jack Swagger, in control. Cover by Jake, 1-2, kick out by Dustin. Dustin will lose this match, but prediction put Jack Swagger as a winner. The 6'7", 254 pounds. Knee by Jack Swagger, another one by Jack Swagger, my friends. Jack Swagger. same guys. Two different names for the same guys, obviously. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Dustin Rhodes is down. Jake Hader in control. It's blonde, it's not red hair, blonde hair right now. Jake Hader in control again. Jake Hader in control of the match against Dustin. Jake Hader. Hader in control of the match. Yes, it's face painting. It's not a real, it's a face painting for Dustin. Like Wolfman sources a face painting. Dustin in control. "50 years old, a veteran, Hager. Wife. Dustin 6'6". Right hand by Dustin Rhodes. Hager in trouble. Dustin killed the wife of Jake Hager. Dustin kissed the Jake Hager wife. Dustin Rhodes in control right now, my friends. Dusty Rhodes in control. Right hand by Dustin, big boots by Jake. Power slam by Dustin, 1, 2. Yes, Dragon King. Dustin kissed the wife of Jake Swagger, Jake Hager. Hager in trouble, Dustin in control of the match. My prediction is for Hager's winner, man. Maybe I will lose my prediction, guys. Third one. Hager back in control. 6'7", 254. Hager back on his feet. Dustin is down. Hager in control. With a big boot to the face. Better bomb, cover. Kick out by Hager. Dustin in control once again. Hager deliver a power slam to Dustin. Dustin in trouble once again, my friends. Dustin Rhodes in trouble. Jake Hager in control of the matchup. Dustin back on his feet. Irish whip by Hager. Avalanche in the corner by clothesline by Hager. Hager lick the face of Dustin Rhodes, my friends. Crazy guy, this Hager is big, freak of nature. Powerbomb by Hager, cover, 1, 2. Near fall for Hager. And just a near fall. Just a near fall. Both men back on their feet right now. The fight continues in the corner. Hager attacks Dustin. Here we go. Hager goes outside. Uh-oh. Hager goes down right to the floor. Dustin Rhodes in control right now, guys. Dustin control against Ager right now. Right, Dustin. Another one. 3, 4. Dustin dominate the match right now. Dustin right now. Dustin Rhodes in control. We try to stop Dustin. A low blow, midsection. Cover by Dustin, 1, 2. Near for Dustin Rhodes. Near for Dustin. Near for Dustin Rhodes. Submission maneuver. Ankle lock by Ager. Ankle lock. Ankle lock by Ager on Dustin. Ankle lock for Ager. From Ager to Dustin. Dustin in trouble. Dustin in deep trouble right now, guys. Uh-oh. Dustin try to survive. Ankle lock by Ager. Dustin try to survive. Yeah, for a collision as a collision almost between the women referee and Ager. Low blow by Ager. Referee didn't see. Could be the beginning of the end for Dusty, yes. Dustin in trouble against Ager right now, guys. Thanks for watching, like and subscribe. Side deadlock by Ager. Dusty sleep. The bell rings on the way because there is the stream for the full show and stream for every match on the channel for AEW. Don't go away. Like button, subscribe, and stay tuned for another match right now on AEW for Presidente della Magneti, AEW Revolution right now. Another match in a few moments. Thanks for watching, subscribe. Jake Hager undefeated in MMA and now undefeated also in AEW. Jake Hager, my friends. Few moments, guys, for another matchup. Dustin, big loss for Dustin Rhodes. 50 years old. Races in New York, New Jersey. 2 rings. 1 giant cover cage. You know the rest. This is war. Blood and Guts. The next pay-per-view of AEW. Blood and Guts. War Games match, I believe. mecza, tag team championship match, a women's championship match. Pac versus Orange Cassidy, another match in the cards. MJF and Cody also. Jericho versus Moxley for the championship. Also Damian Young versus Sammy Guevara. There's a German announcer also. Giving you guys it's time for the next match, the third match of the evening. Sammy Guevara versus Darby Allin. Darby Allin is the next match. Sammy Guevara versus Darby Allin. Sammy Guevara versus Darby Allin. In the same time, I can look on my fireplace, guys, because I have a fireplace in my studio. Don't go away. I still hear you. I stay right here, guys. Don't go away. Don't worry. And don't go away. Stay right here, guys. Darby Allin versus Sammy Guevara next match. Is the next match. He's ready, Darby Allin. As cruiserweight, 173 pounds. Allin attacks immediately Sammy Guevara. Darby Allin in control against Guevara. Super kick. Darby Allin in control against Darby Allin versus Sammy Guevara right now, guys. Darby Allin is ready to destroy Guevara. Darby Allin versus Sammy Guevara. Darby Allin versus Sammy Guevara. Darby Allin in control. Start the match. Start the fight before the match. I believe that Darby Allin will win. He's in trouble right now, but he could be the winner. Darby Allin versus Sammy Guevara, guys. The match is in progress right now. Table time. Before the bell, everything before the bell. To youngster. Sammy Guevara goes to the top turnbuckle, ready for a moonsault, something like that. Uh-oh. Both guys collide through the table. On the top turnbuckle. It's Allen, not Alan. Alan Stark. Table, if you're very small, the injury is big. It's the opposite proportion. If you're so small, the injury will be bigger through the table like that. Darby is down, in trouble. Darby Allin in trouble, guys. Darby Allin is in trouble. The bell ring, the match starts officially now because this fight with the table was before the match. Now the match is official, my friends. Darby Allin in trouble. My opinion, he will win. Now he's in trouble, he will win. I want my prediction for every match right now. Thanks for watching, guys. Sammy Guevara, right hand to Darby Allin. Darby Allin in deep trouble. Here we go. Darby in complete control right now. Back in control with the submission maneuver on Sammy Guevara. Guevara in trouble against Darby Allin. Looks like an armbar, this maneuver by Darby Allin on Guevara. Submission maneuver by Darby Allin. But Guevara puts the boots on the bottom rope, and referee stop the Darby Allin maneuver. Both men back in the ring, headbutt by Guevara. Guevara goes to the top of the turnbuckle, ready for a because Luchasaurus watched the match with the crowd. Luchasaurus is a very tall guy, attacks attacks W attacks Sammy before the match, before the bell. They start a fight also in continue the fight also in to the table before the match. I start a big fight on the table and something like that. But after that, also Guevara back in control. It's a very interesting. The Guevara back in control very easily. Darby Allin in a few minutes. In a few minutes, my friends. Bad moments for Darby Allin because looks like was unable Darby Allin to back in control immediately after this big fight, vicious attack by Sammy Guevara. These two youngs, the two very small guy, looks like a cruiserweight. It's not a big guy. 170 pounds, both guys, very small, but they are very small guy to destroy much better, I believe. Sammy Guevara in trouble. Against Darby Allin, guys. Ready for a real maneuver from the top turnbuckle, I believe. Because they are so small guy, but very agile, which obviously they are agile because they are small. Small guy can make a flying maneuver, aerial maneuver. The butt is a bad, big injury because if you are small, you will be destroyed very. The injury will be bigger for a small guy, especially when we go to the table like that. The thing is this guy are too small to work in wrestling business because yes, Darby Allin, however, is the winner, and Jack Swagger helps Sammy Guevara. Darby Allin is the winner. Just watch, you guys, like and subscribe. Don't go away for more matchup. Don't go away. We're ready for more action in a few moments, guys. The match went out short. I don't like the long match in general. Celebration for Darby Allin victory. Celebration for these youngsters. The Tag Team Championship match also is coming. Special look of the Tag Team Championship. It is a special look of the feud between the Young Bucks, Adam Page and Kenny Omega, my friends. Special look of dispute. Former friends and now better enemies, Young Bucks. Former friends and now better enemies. Yes. Young Bucks first ever AEW Tag Team Champions. I believe the next match will be this Tag Team Championship. I believe, my friends. Kenny Omega and Torb and Adam Page, the Hangman, ready for this title match. A special look of dispute right now. Here we go, guys. In a few moments, another match, maybe the Tag Team Championship, I believe. Young Bucks versus Omega and Hangman. The Young Bucks versus it's time for Tag Team Championship. Maybe in the future, my friends, I believe. Not today, obviously. Adam Page and Kenny Omega right now against the Young Bucks. Tag Team Championship match. Championship match. Here we go. It's time for Tag Team Championship. Adam Page. The music of the Page is like Era music group called Era. Fireworks. Hangman is here. The arena is full of people. It's a maybe sold out arena. Kenny Omega arrives, guys. Kenny Omega music looks like Enigma music. Do you know the Enigma? Here we go. Kenny Omega arrives right now. Kenny Omega arrives right now. Kenny Omega, guys. Kenny Omega is here. The Young Bucks, the challengers for this matchup. Young Bucks against Page and Omega. In my opinion, champion who retains the belts to the champ, Omega and Page. Yes, it's good. The ramp with the ring is good. Remember me the 80s of the WWF. And the ring, the ramp arrives in the same floor of the ring. Titles on the line. The referee looks like Nosferatu for this match. Even Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega against one of the Young Bucks. Mick Jackson, Young Bucks, against Kenny Omega right now. Kenny Omega, former superstar of New Japan Pro Wrestling. Submission or no? Mick Jackson versus Kenny Omega. Chops by Mick Jackson. Kenny Omega, between Mick Jackson and Kenny Omega. Adam Page against the other member of the Young Bucks. Hangman and Matt Jackson. Matt Jackson is the other of the Young Bucks. Page against Matt, my friends. Matt Jackson in control on Kenny Omega. No, on Adam Page, I'm sorry. Here we go. Matt Jackson in control against Adam Page. shows the end of show. Page disrespect of Matt Jackson. There is some problem also between Kenny Omega. The Young Bucks will be the winner of this matchup. Matt Jackson against Adam Page. Matt Jackson stops his brother. Here comes Matt Jackson. Ran by Adam Page, the cowboy, Adam Page, country boy, cowboy. Big boots by Matt Jackson. Young Bucks. Call the debut. Young Bucks in control. The Bucks in control, guys, right now. NWA Power, you mean? Here we go. Matt Jackson. Next time, here comes Kenny Omega. Here comes Kenny Omega. I believe there will be something between Kenny Omega and Adam Page during the Kenny Omega control against Matt Jackson. Cover 1, 2. Kenny Omega is right here, yes. He's in control right now. Trouble. Up right now. It's possible a split, in my opinion, between the champions. Chops. Matt Jackson in trouble. It's helpless. Page in control of the match. Chops, yes, Dragon King. Matt Jackson in trouble. Matt Jackson in the ring right now. A kick by Matt Jackson right to the face of Kenny Omega. Chops by Matt Jackson on Adam Page. By Jackson. Yes, they are. I believe they will win the championship tonight. Sharpshooter. Omega Satcha. Omega saved the match. That's what you guys have got to like and subscribe. Right hand by Mick Jackson. Yes. Huge slam by Omega. Omega is here be put right to the face by one of the Young Bucks. Is Matt Jackson. The Bucks in control right now. The Bucks, they could be the new champions. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Omega in trouble. Omega is in deep trouble. Makes the here comes Matt, and it goes fly outside the ring over the top rope. Yes, Dragon King. Up wants Matt Jackson. Ego. Again, smart maneuver by Mick Jackson. Out. Adam Page and nobody to tag for Kenny Omega. Mick Jackson in control. Maybe pile driver. Come on to kick out. Kenny Omega makes it. There comes Mick Jackson. Yes. Here we go. Mick Jackson in control against. That's what you like the face of the Eggman also. Puts the face of Mick Jackson. Matt Jackson. Here we go. Suplex. Goes outside. Also the other one. Adam Page is totally close line. Adam Hangman Page in control. Dominate the match. Fired up. Hangman Page. By the end, control against Adam Page. I don't know. I believe the Young Bucks will win because there is some problem between Omega and Page. Hangman moonsault. What a moonsault. What a moonsault by Adam Page to the Young Bucks. Unbelievable moonsault from the top of the turnbuckle, jumping like that. Page in control of the match, totally in control, in command of the match. AEW Revolution pay-per-view. This is the match number 4 of the evening, I believe. Yes, it's the match number 4. Right hand by Matt Jackson. Kenny Omega is outside right now. Page in control against Matt Jackson. Cross chop by Jackson to Adam Page. Big boots by control against Matt Jackson. Is the man, the blonde, the black, the guy with the black hair is Matt is the other. Here we go, my friends. It's time to make start to Kenny Omega right now, guys. Tagging out. Right, and by Matt Jackson right to the face of Adam Page. I mean, both have the beard. Now we have meet in the ring at Matt. Link control against Mick Jackson right now. Nick. Nick is Nick Jackson, Nick and Matt. Meat is down, Page is down. It's time to cover Meat, Nick. Nick is time to cover. Angman is a tough guy, no questions about it. I believe that Young Bucks will win. Back up by Adam Page. The end. Angman in trouble in the corner. Kick to the face by Nick Jackson to Angman and Page. That's what you guys like to subscribe. All four men in the ring. Omega is back but goes outside once again. This match is too long in my opinion. Right, and by Matt, big boots, kick to the knee by Page. Adam Page back in control of the match. Chicken wing. Chicken wing by Adam Page now. Nick. Matt, yes, but also Meat has a little beard. Matt with a big fight, my friends. AEW. No, because Dynamite is on Wednesday, and Wednesday watch NXT. Oh, of the box. The beginning of the end, I believe I lost my prediction. Cover 1, 2, kick out. Both of us are the same, looks like in the ring. Kenny Omega. I don't know, they are so similar. Kenny Omega is ready for the tags. Kenny Omega. And it's the beginning of the end. Beginning of the end. Okay. Near for Kenny Omega. Near for Kenny Omega right now, my friend. And man, chaotic side right now. Suplex after suplex by man. And man in trouble. This is back in big control right now. The box back in control of the match, guys. Yes, my friend. Matt in control. You have to stream at the same time, I know. Uh-oh, pile driver. Pile driver. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hangman is over. The Bucks will win this match, guys. Bucks will win. Hangman in deep trouble, guys. Omega is alone. The Young Bucks will win. The Young Bucks will win the championship, my friends. The Bucks in control against Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega is helpless. He's in pain, my friends. No, Omega erupted. Omega erupted like a volcano covered by Nick Jackson, kick out by Omega. Unbelievable, Omega survived. Kenny Omega in trouble against Matt Jackson right now. I don't know. I believe what problem between the Young Bucks. Here we go. Matt Jackson against Omega. Matt against Omega. Page stop Nick Jackson. Cabana is not is a president. At debut tonight. Cabana debuted the pre-show. Was maybe a technical part. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I believe it. Near for Kenny Omega. I remember that was some relationship with CM Punk, I believe. Remember that is some relationship with CM Punk called Cabana. He's a man that have a problem also with CM Punk. I think if Colt Cabana is in AEW, we knocked CM Punk. There is some law problem A super kick by Matt to Kenny Omega. Here comes Adam Page is legal. Page is legal right now, guys. Adam Page is legal. Amen. All four men in the ring. I don't know. Adam Page covered by Angle 1, 2. The champions retains the belt, my friends. It's off. If you're just watching, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't go away because more match and more to come, and there is a still for the full show. Kenny Omega and Page retains the belt. I lost my prediction. Omega and Page retains. Big victory for to Kenny Omega and the Hangman Adam Page. They retains the belt. Yes, because I made a competition for Jake Hager as a winner called Cabana. I was sorry I lost. However, we have more matches to come. Women's Championship, AEW Championship, plus versus MJF. NJF, yes. Still to come, more matchup. Women's Championship. Yes, it's good. MJF versus Cody, AEW Championship. Also, Peck versus Cassidy. Other 4 matches still to come. There will be maybe other 2 hours of show. Could be possible. All 4 guys in the ring right now. Celebration for Omega and Adam Page victory. Young Bucks try to reconciliation with the champions, and now it will be possible. It's difficult. Adam Page. Adam Page walks away, no reconciliation. Akash, how you doing? Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. We have other 4 matches in the card. Women's division match, championship match, Cody versus MJF, and Pac versus Cassidy. Adam Page and Kenny Omega are the winner of the match, the winners. We have the winners. Yes and no, because I made the stream for the full show and the stream for every match, two different streams. This is the next match, my friends. I believe it's Women's Championship next match. It's the Women's Championship. To stream, because one stream is for full show and the other stream is a short stream for every match. Therefore, later, with someone can watch right now, can see only the full show or only the stream for every match. Nyla Rose will retain, I believe. It's time for Women's Championship. It's time for Women's Championship, guys. Nyla Rose is a big girl. They have a big guy on AEW, but they have big girl. It's time for this Women's Championship. I take a look of my fireplace during this break because there is the promo for the match right now. There is a promo for the Women's Championship. It will be in a few minutes. Here we go, my friends. In a few moments we start with the match. This women's division match, the only women's match for the women in the show. The only women match of the night, women division match, because every other match are for men's match. However, in a few moments we back live. Yes, she is. She is the women's champion. Nyla Rose, big girl, very strong girl, big, dangerous. Nyla Rose. My friends, no, Charlie Caruso is beautiful. Nyla Rose is ugly. It's a big monster girl. Nyla Rose is ugly. Charlie Caruso is beautiful, guys. Next match at Nyla Rose against the name of Nyla Rose versus Chris Statlander, the name of the challenger. Also called Nyla Rose is called the Beast, and Chris as the challenger called the Aliens, the two nickname of the girls. Nyla Rose, big and nasty, so ugly, not like Charlie Caruso. Nyla Rose rides in the ring, my friends. No, I don't know who is Mackenzie Mitchell. Nyla Rose is ready for action. Women's Championship on the line, my friends. Women's Championship. Only women division match for this. Also, the challenger is a big, powerful girl. It's a powerful girl, also the challenger. No questions about it, my friends. Chris Statlander, the challenger. The Galaxy Greatest Alien, also called it like that. Women's World Champions Nyla Rose is big. Take a look at that. She has a neck like that, Nyla Rose. She has a huge neck for a woman. It's big. Nyla Rose, the Beast versus the Alien. Yes, my friends, we have two powerful women. Nyla Rose versus Chris Statlander. The current match, a women's championship for I don't understand what do you mean, Dragon King. Strange words. Chris Statlander versus Nyla Rose, the current match right now, women's championship. AEW women's championship match right now, guys. Right now. I think Nyla Rose will retain. In my opinion, Nyla Rose will retain the belts. Yes, it's not very good, the belts, I agree with you. And when it is not very good looking. What girl? Nyla Rose, no. Maybe the other also is a little bit big. But maybe it's better than Nyla Rose. Nyla Rose is a freaking monster, Nyla Rose. Nyla Rose looks like a monster. Tony, Tony Schiavone, yes. I remember Tony Schiavone, peoples, like a broadcaster on Royal Rumble 1990, broadcast along with Jesse the Body Ventura, Tony Schiavone. Back to the 1990, Royal Rumble, Tony Schiavone, broadcaster. Nyla Rose, a spear by Nyla Rose, a monster. Statlander, I think, is better than Nyla Rose, is a freaking monster. Statlander has a pretty face. Nyla, I like this. Nyla is a monster. Close line by Nyla Rose. Nyla Rose in control. Nyla Rose. Awesome Kong was also in a Double or Nothing. Women's Championship on the line. Go. Statlander is gone. That's what you guys have got to like, subscribe. Statlander is in trouble in the match right now. Statlander in trouble, back in the ring, but high in the roster. Here we go, control. Waist lock by Statlander. Big boots by Statlander, right to the jaw. Nyla Rose goes down. Nyla Rose, the referee counts both girls down. Both girls down right now. Ready for action. The match is in progress, still in progress. The Women's Championship on the AEW Revolution calendar. Right hand by Statlander. I will win, Dragon King. I will be the winner. Nyla goes down. The champion is down, in trouble. The champion goes, wants the belts. Suicide dive outside the ring by Chris Statlander against referee counts out, but with a count up can win the title. It's big, powerful girl, yeah. Oh, both girls down, Dragon King, both girls down outside. Dana Brooke is beautiful in my opinion, it's cute, Dana Brooke. Dana Brooke is not so big. Nyla Rose and Statlander back in the ring. Nyla Rose in control. Clothesline by Nyla Rose. Nyla Rose is in control. Put the boot right to the face of the throat of Chris Statlander. Nyla Rose in control. Statlander in trouble. Good agile. Cover by Statlander, no. A kick by Statlander. And the conditions for Nyla. Cover by Statlander, 1, 2. Kick out by Nyla Rose. Chris step of the match against the champions. Let's watch. Submission maneuver by Nyla Rose right now. Nyla Rose in control, still in control. Nyla Rose in control against Statlander. To here for Nyla Rose right now, guys. Nyla Rose can't believe it. So ugly, but it's good in the ring. Goes to the top turnbuckle. Nyla Rose. Statlander, another one, a third one. Try to make a superplex with Nyla Rose is impossible. Too much weight. Too much weight. Can't do. Nyla Rose, my friends. Chris Statlander push the referee. Big boots to the jaw by Nyla Rose. Maybe the beginning of the end. Statlander lost the concentration and also some problem with the referee. Some Nyla in control on the top rope. What a maneuver. Cover 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Nyla Rose retains the belts, guys. Let's watch, like, and subscribe. Nyla Rose retains. Like my prediction, I won my prediction for this match, and this is good, my friends. Good match, my opinion. Was not bad. It is awesome. It's my favorite WWE superstar. Chris Statlander destroyed by the big Nyla Rose, my friends. Chris Statlander lost. We have other 3 matches to come. Cody versus MJF, the championship match, and also the other match with Pac versus Cassidy. Yes, steel cage. And also the between Dream versus Roderick Strong, another 2 steel cage match on NXT next week, my friends. Next match, Cody versus MJF. Cody versus MJF. Cody 215 pounds, 216 pounds. MJF, Cody, MJF. Cody versus MJF, the next match. That is the promo for this match. Cody versus MJF. Cody versus MJF, my friends. Cody vs MJF, the next match, okay, friends. Few moments and we'll be back live with more, guys. Thank you. In a few moments, guys, we'll be back live with the result for the match MJF. This is the last chapter of this library. Yes, my friends, few moments. MJF versus Cody. Here we go. R. Anderson accompany Cody. MJF arrives, accompanied by Warlord. MJF accompanied by Warlord. MJF. The Rob is maybe the worst Rob that I ever seen. The Rob of MJF. I believe that speaking of dressing, they have a low budget for dressing. MJF. Cody will win this match, guys. My prediction for this match: Cody as a winner. It's time for Cody. The arena explode for Cody. Cody with his girl and Arn Anderson. Arn Anderson, the legendary one half of the Brain Busters. Arn Anderson accompanied Cody, accompanied by Arn Anderson. Cody Rhodes. It's a music band also. The band Cody Rice, my friend, this match. Winner will be Cody for this match. The wife, Dusty Rhodes also. We have R. Anderson. Cody Rhodes accompanied by R. Anderson and other guys. I don't like the band that plays the song right now. MJF, very confident. R. Anderson. Cody is ready. It's ready to fight. Ready, guys. This song for Cody is very ugly. New tattoo right here for Cody. Cody versus MJF. Both guys with the same size. Fast and Furious match, so fast right now. After a slow beginning. MJF versus Cody Rhodes. MJF goes outside the barricades. They hate each other's, obviously. Yes, Francesca. Yes, Francesca, I agree with you. The problem is they haven't big men. Only a big girl, Nyla Rose. Cody attacks MJF. And by MJF to Cody. Yes, but they are not a big guy like Italy, for example. They need some big guy. I remember in the Double or Nothing was a big 400 pounder. You remember that, guys? I remember the name. It was very good in the Battle Royal. I believe it was only for one night only. Covered by Cody. And Djokovic is 270, therefore in kilos was 120, yes, the same. It's like Djokovic, I believe. Cody versus MJF right now, guys. MJF in control, yes I know. In the Impact, I have some big. I have Cyrus, Abyss, over 350 pounder, Cyrus 370. Maybe AEW director don't like the big man, maybe. Cody in control of the match against MJF. Cody in control. Cody, remember me, looks like the guys of Blade Runner, Roger Hour. With this haircut. Cody in control, whoever, guys. Cody in control. Cody in control of the match against MJF, my friends. My opinion, Cody will win this match because it's the last chapter of this library. Therefore, Cody will win, guys. My personal prediction for this matchup. Cody will win this match, however, guys. It's a match of two nemesis, two big nemesis, Cody and MJF, my friends. The bad guys obviously is it's Cody. It's not the bad guy, sorry, MJF is the bad guy of the two. Guys, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're right now. Cody versus MJF is the current match right now. The current match that we have right now on AEW Revolution. And Cody in control. Wardlow is not like Warlord. Warlord was a superstar in the past, was a 330 pounder. Wardlow is a 250. He's not a big guy. He has the same size of John Cena. Wardlow. Okay, guys. Cody in trouble against MJF right now. MJF still in control. And the coach of Cody. One half of the Brainbusters. I remember as a manager in '89. And by JF in control right now. JF in control, and JF in control against Cody. Arrogance by MJF, a typical arrogance of the bad guys. MJF in complete control of the match right now, guys. Cody is helpless. Cody in pain. Cody is back on his feet against MJF. Here we go. Right hand by Cody. Another right hand, maybe. Yes. Yes. And you know, our Anderson is also a former agent of the WWE, covered by MJF, armbar by MJF. I believe Cody will win. Dragon King is my prediction. MJF in control against Cody. Cody is helpless, my friends. Cody is helpless, guys. MJF is a testable guy, says Tony Schiavone. MJF tried to put out the boots. Yes, no. MJF, Cody is vicious. MJF, my friends, he's a bad guy. He's a really bad hit of Cody. Can't believe. And Anderson become very fat. Remember, when he was the past in WWF, Anderson was 250 or 250 fat. MJF includes Cody. Here we go. Yes, Dragon King. superplex. Both men in trouble, guys. Cody speaks slowly. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Cody in control. Big boots by Cody. Warlord. Distract Cody. Bad choice. Anderson gets the steel chair. Anderson. Cody in control. Blood on the face. No, you try to troll me, Dragon King. On my back I have the AEW logo. MJF is down. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. MJF is bloody. No, it's not the promo. The match continues. Now it's by Cody. 1, 2. Cody in control. Covered by MJF. Referees see what made the Warlord. Warlord try to the wife. Warlord attacks the women of the. No, Anderson down for a mistake of Cody. JP. Low blow. JP. 1, 2. Kick out by Cody. Referee didn't see it. Cody MJF continues the match. It's time for another DDT by MJF or a suplex. Maybe it's time for a suplex. Fly outside the ring like that. MJF. Here we go, Cody's ready. and by Cody, and by Cody. My background goes down at the same time. And by Cody, another one, third one, 4, 5. NJF goes down, Cody in control. NJF is down, Cody is in control of the matchup. Cover by NJF, kick out by Cody, kicks out by Cody. Brand is sitting ringside, Anderson in trouble. AJF in control of the match. In complete control of the match right now. By Cody, the referee didn't see. Take a look at this maneuver. Cover 1, 2. Near for Cody. I'm near for right now. Cody can't believe it at this kick out. But Cody will be disqualified. Use a belt against MJF. And the belt flies to the fans. MJF in deep trouble right now, guys. If we lose, the prediction is for Cody as a winner. Cody in control. Cody in control, MJF is down. DNA, Cody's a road, says Jim Ross. I agree with Jim Ross. MJF cries. Crocodile tears. Spit in his face. Cody back in control once again. Cody in control. Here we go, Cody in complete control. I believe it. All right, and by MJF. Use a foreign object. No, it's not. 1, 2. No. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Cheap victory. Cheap shot and cheap victory by MJF. Obviously. MJF is the winner. MJF is the winner, guys. MJF defeat Cody, but with a with a four-eye with a object. Referee didn't see. It's not good. I believe the next matchup will be Pac versus Cassidy because still only the championship. Yes, the son of the dream, Francesco. A good match. Good match. The next matchup, I believe, will be Pac versus Cassidy. Yes. Looks like many super bad guys still made this, also many others, including Luke Graham in the 70s. Like the WWF. Arn Anderson, one half of the Brain Buster. You remember Brain Buster with Tully Blanchard, tag team champions. MJF is the winner, Dragon King. Cody lost. Cody lost, my friend. The Brain Busters, plural, Brain Busters, tag team champions WWF, WWE in 1989. Cassidy. The next match, my friends. Cassidy. Yes, but take a look. Search the Brain Busters. Arn Anderson and Tully Blanchard tag team 1988 debut in the WWE 1988 and become a tag team champions 1989. The Brain Busters, Arn Anderson and Tully Blanchard tag team managed by Bray Wyatt. Search this. Yes, I know, but it's another thing. Also, that is a single brand of Brain Busters. Another thing, Brain Busters was before. Take a look, my friends. On Google. Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, Bobby the Brain manager, Brain Buster tag team champions of WWF in 1989. Here we go. It's real. Pac arrives. A.K. Neville. Yes. The bastard Pac. Pac, Neville against Cassidy. The Pac match is not start. Yes, Pac. And his opponent is Cassidy. Okay. Orange Cassidy. Neville was former cruiserweight champion of the WWE. Pac. Cassidy, accompanied by the best friends. Cassidy arrives right now. Cassidy versus Pac. Cassidy. Pac versus Cassidy, my friends. Pac versus Cassidy. Pac will win this match, guys. Here we go, guys. Pac versus Cassidy. Pac versus Cassidy right now, guys. The match that we have right now on AEW Revolution pay-per-view. Here we go. Some Joe for the matchup. Back in control. Back in control of the match, my friends. And the arena says fight forever, but they don't start right now. Pac versus Cassidy right now, guys. Pac versus Cassidy, my friends. Orange Cassidy. Cassidy will lose this match, easy. It's not Pac Cassidy, and also it's not Sanders Kid, it's only Orange Cassidy. He will lose. Cassidy is in trouble outside the ring against Cassidy in trouble against Pac in the ring. Side headlock by Pac. Cassidy goes down. Pac in control. Here we go. Pac in complete control. Put Cassidy back in the ring. Back in control. A stomp by Pac. Control of the. Back on the top turnbuckle. Yes. Drop kick by Pac, and Cassidy goes down. Pac in control. Cassidy down. Pac in control, guys. Pac versus Cassidy right now, guys. Another one. Another big kick by powerbomb. Cover 1, 2. Kick outs by Cassidy. Kick outs by Cassidy. Subscribe to the channel. Suplex, maybe. Maybe. Here we go. Pack put Cassidy on the top turnbuckle. Pack is in the top turnbuckle also. It's time for a superplex from the top turnbuckle. Brainbuster cover. 1, 2, almost, my friends. Pack refused to pin, wants more punishment. Pack is in complete control of the match. Pack on the top turnbuckle. Inside. Control, I'm sorry, Cassidy's over. Back in control. Cassidy rose outside the other side. Cassidy. Cassidy smiles. Cassidy smiles. Cassidy smiles. Cassidy is firing up. It's also a joke for Cassidy. Did it tattoo, baby. Last tattoo. That's what you guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Cassidy. Close line by Pack, and Cassidy goes down. Back in control of the match right now, guys. Thanks so much. Don't forget to like, leave a comment and subscribe. Enjoy the chat. Enjoy the conversation. Here we go. Back in control once again. What the right hand, yes. Cassidy in control. Neck breaker by Cassidy. Cassidy in control. Cassidy goes to the top turnbuckle. My prediction, maybe I will lose my other prediction. Cassidy. Cassidy. Right now. Here we go. Cassidy and Cassidy back in the top turnbuckle. Back in the top turnbuckle, yes. Diving DDT by Cassidy. But now Pack goes outside. Best friend put Pack back in the ring. Cassidy almost win, could be the winner. 1, 2, near for Cassidy. Near for right here for Cassidy. Alright, so the Lucha Man's outside. The Pentagon Junior. The problem between Lucha Bros and the other guys. The Brutalizer and Cassidy lost, my friends. Pac is the winner, like a prediction. That's what you guys don't forget. Don't go away, subscribe. Pac is the winner, like my prediction, guys. I predict that Pac as a winner. Pac is the winner, my friends. One more match are still to come, the main event. One more match, guys. Main event time. I believe we will be at the 30 minutes of the pay-per-view. Pac is the winner. Yes, Francesca, I'm again with you. Pac is the winner. In a few moments, we start the main event. Don't go away, guys. I'm back in a few seconds. A few moments, the main event. Moxley versus Jericho. Don't go away, guys. Don't. Here we go. We are ready for the main event. Jon Moxley versus Chris Jericho. Here we go, my friends. Moxley and Jericho. Main event, yes. No commercial. It's a promo for the. We are ready for Moxley versus Jericho, main event. Moxley is ready. We are ready in a few moments. We are ready, guys. Good evening. 60 minutes time limits. World Championship, my friends. Here we go. Jericho versus Moxley, my friends. It's time for the main event AEW Championship matchup. My prediction is for John Moxley as a new champion. I believe John Moxley will win this matchup. John Moxley will be the new AEW champion tonight. It's my prediction. Moxley arrives right now in the arena, guys. John Moxley arrives. Looks like a pirate. John Moxley. Yes. John Moxley will win Dragon King. Yes. Moxley will win tonight, however. John Moxley and his opponent is a Charles Judas song. It's a gospel version of the Jericho team, Judas. A gospel version of Jericho team song. There is a Judas gospel version for the entrance of Jericho. It's good. I love the theme song, the song of the Foxes, the music band of Jericho. Good theme song, I love it. Jericho Rise. Yes, yes. It's a song played by Jericho, by this band, the Foxes, Judas. Jericho arrives. He's a little bit fat, Jericho, than he was in WWE. Jericho. Yes, he's charismatic. I become. Really? There is another stream at the same time in a few moments. Here we go, championship match introduction right now, guys. Las Vegas, Nevada. £234. Undefeated. £234 John Moxley. When he was in Abbott, it was only 220. 234 pounds. Yes, yes. I'm agree with you, Francesca. The band before Cody was bad. £225. The leader in the circle. Chris Jericho, my friends. The pin maker, he's the current All Elite Wrestling World Champion. Le Champion, Chris Jericho. Jericho shows the big belt. Also a presentation for the referee, like the 70s. In the 70s there was a presentation for the referee before the match. Yes, yes. Some problem. Women referee for the main event. Moxley versus Jericho. Start the fight, Moxley versus Jericho. Moxley will win this match, guys. Jericho goes outside, and Moxley in control. Jericho goes outside there, still barricades. Use the water on the face, Jericho. Jericho going crazy. Yeah, yes, my friend. Drink it, man. Moxley versus Jericho, my friends. Moxley in control. I believe this match is a street fight match. Street fight match, my friends. It's a street fight match. This match, the rules. Street fight match. Moxley will win. It's my personal prediction for this match. Jericho in control, back in control. Moxley back in control once again. Moxley back in control, guys. Moxley back in control. Moxley binding Jericho. Barbaric. Yes, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's typical of him. Moxley in trouble. Jericho in control of the match. Yes, Francesco. But now is the main event. That is the big one. Power bomb on the table by Jericho to Moxley. Moxley blooding. Moxley in trouble. Jericho in complete control of the match right now, guys. Moxley slowly back on his feet. Moxley in trouble is a street fight match, guys. Here we go. Moxley back in the ring. But Jericho is in control, and by Jericho. Another one, a third one, 4, 5. Jericho in control. Jericho in control, covered by Jericho. No, Jericho attacks the injured eyes of Moxley right now. Jericho in complete control, my friends. Jericho is in complete control. Jericho ring the bell. Mind games. Here's Jericho. This charismatic superstar, no questions about it. Become the ring announcer also of the match. Big boots by Jericho. Another one. A third one. 4. Jericho in control against Moxley. Moxley is in deep trouble. Moxley in deep trouble against Jericho. Jericho in complete control. Jericho in control against Moxley. Right hand by Jericho. Another right hand by Jericho. Another right hand by Jericho. But Moxley survived. And Moxley explode. Moxley fired up. Moxley fired up right now, guys. Chops after chops by Moxley. Moxley explode. Jericho in complete control, back in control right now, Jericho. Jericho in control against Moxley. Moxley flowing out, goes down outside, right to the floor. The referee didn't see the women referee, and the member of the stable of Jericho attacks Moxley outside. Moxley is down. Moxley is down, my friends. Jericho in control. The fight continues outside right now. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe. I can show you ABHJEET because of copyright. Because of copyright came. However, thanks for watching, guys. Like and subscribe. Enjoy the conversation. Here we go. Oh my God, Moxley goes to the steel steps. Moxley is down, helpless. Collision with the steel ring steps. And Jericho is in the ring. Jericho in control, guys. These two guys, my friends, are awesome. They are not only two wrestlers, they are two artists. They are unbelievable together. Moxley and Jericho in a match like this one. Jericho in the ring, Moxley outside. Remember, Moxley has a blind side. Right hand by Jericho. Here we go. Jericho in complete control against Moxley. Covered by Jericho. 1, 2. Kick out by Moxley. Jericho in control of the match right now. Both men in the ring right now, guys. Moxley chops by Jericho. Jericho in complete control. Jericho put Moxley on the top turnbuckle, chops by Jericho. Jericho in control, guys, of the match. Both men at the top of their back. It's time for a superplex, maybe. Maybe it's time for a superplex. On the top turnbuckle, superplex by Jericho. I'm not sure. Moxley is unpredictable. Moxley is unpredictable guy. He's an unpredictable guy. Jericho in trouble. Moxley put Jericho down. Awesome match, yes, Dragon King. Lariat by Jericho. Both men down. Both men down. Moxley. Right hand by Moxley, right hand by Jericho, right hand by Moxley, right hand by Jericho. Moxley, Jericho. Moxley in control right now. Moxley in control in the ring. Right hand by Moxley, another one. A third one. And big boots, another one. Kick after kick by... was injured in a match during a weekly show, I believe. Obviously, it's only a storyline, it's not real. Here we go, Jericho. Back elbow by Moxley. Moxley, drop kick right now. Drop kick by Moxley. Jericho, John Moxley, submission maneuver. Jericho, Chris Jericho injured him, but also only for the storyline. It's not real, my friend. Both men down, outside the ring, right to the floor. Moxley talks with the guys of Jericho. Moxley, big boot by Moxley. Cover, 1, 2, kick out by Jericho. Kick outs by Jericho. Moxley in control once again. Moxley back in control, my friends. No, wasn't real. Only part of... Moxley is down. Referee didn't see. Kick out by Moxley. Jericho in control once again. Jericho is in control. Oh, it's not real. It's only a part of the story, my friends. Moxley is slowly back on his feet against Jericho. Yes, it's crazy. Also, Moxley is crazy. Ankle pick by Moxley. Walls of Jericho by Moxley. Walls of Jericho by Moxley, my friends. Yes, looks like real, no. Jericho in trouble. Walls of Jericho by Moxley. Moxley used the submission maneuver of his opponents. Jericho could be the loser by submission right now. Jake Hager arrives. Distraction. And near to the face by Jericho on Moxley. Cover, 1, 2. Kick out by Jericho. Kick outs by Moxley right now. Walls of Jericho. It's time for Walls of Jericho. Yes, my friends. Walls of Jericho. Moxley tried to guess the battle rope Walls of Jericho by Chris Jericho. Walls of Jericho, my friends, right now. Good stuff, yes. Walls of Jericho. Moxley gets the battle rope and was able. Referee stopped Jericho. Moxley slowly back on his feet. Problem between Jericho and the referee. Oh, Jericho pushed the referee. Jericho pushed the women's referee, almost disqualified. Moxley. Clothesline by Moxley. Clothesline by Moxley. Hager attacks Moxley. Hager arrives right now. Jake Hager. Yes, my friends. Banner from ringside. Banner from ringside. Hager. They are banned from ringside. All three guys, Hager and the other three, banned from ringside, my friends. Banned from ringside. Good news for Moxley. The Jericho stable banned from ringside. Masawang attacks Moxley, both men down. Another member of both men down, yes, Drago King. Both men down, my friends. Swagger was, yes. No one Lewis, the match still in progress. No one won because the match is not finished right now. My opinion, Moxley will win, but no one win because the match is not finished. Moxley is down. Blood on the face of Moxley right now. John Moxley. Right hand by Jericho to Moxley. Another one. Moxley is in trouble against Jericho. Good match, my friends, no questions about it. Two awesome superstars. Right hand by Jericho. Now fight after fight. Here we go, Moxley. Right to the eyes by Jericho. No! Oh my God! In the other eyes, Jericho is vicious, my friends. Jericho is vicious. It looks like a snake. Oh my God. He can see nothing now, Moxley. Moxley can see A knee by Jericho to Moxley. Jericho destroyed the other eyes of Jericho. It's tough to watch, says Tony Schiavone. A knee right to the eyes. Jericho in control. Moxley C maybe. Big boots by Moxley. DDT. Moxley. Moxley can see. Moxley can see, my friends. Mind games by Moxley. He can see. Here we go. DDT. Cover by Moxley. 1, 2, 3. And Moxley jump. Moxley is the winner, my friends. New AEW champions. Jon Moxley is the new champion, my friends. Jon Moxley, new AEW champion. Jon Moxley's new champs. Jon Moxley, new AEW champion, my friend, is official. Jon Moxley, new AEW champions, is official, my friends. Jon Moxley, new AEW champion. Guys, the Free Fire Kings, I can show you. Yes, thank you. So it's not for free, it's called pay-per-view. It's from Dakota Kai. Jon Moxley is the winner. Matthias, yes. Jon Moxley is the winner. Jon Moxley is the winner, guys. Celebration for Jon Moxley victorious. Jon Moxley is the winner. Jon Moxley, my friends. Jon Moxley, new AEW champions, my friend, official, is the winner. Is the winner, my friends. New champions, Babita. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, Babita. Jon Moxley is the winner. New champion. Jon Moxley is the champion. Awesome, awesome, my friends. Celebration for Jon Moxley victory. AEW champions. He's the winner. Celebration, big celebration for his victory. Jon Moxley is the champion. Is the champion. What a match, my friends. What a main event. Awesome matchup between Jon Moxley and Jericho.